out of my head. She's taught me to be stronger than this. I'll prove it to her yet. You stay right there, okay?
Boo. Oh, what gives there, Mel? You look like you've seen a... I don't know, but whatever it was, it got under your skin. Oh, skin seems nice.
I'm all right. Just a little shaken. First nightmare since all this started.
About time, you were past due. Oh, how scary would you say it was compared to,
The terrifying visage that you see before you now?
Not even close. Lord Moros is away.
You were close.
I need to make my own way to the surface. Oskion Katoski.
Carefully said.
It is done. Last night, Headmistress, I traversed a gate that led me to the depths of chaos, where I met its host. I've heard so much from you of Nyx, yet somehow I never expected to meet her mother and father. Of all creation, not just her.
An audience with primordial chaos. I'd not entirely expected that. Although, given that Nyx herself has not been seen since Kronos took the House of Hades, I am unsurprised. There is no fury like that of a parent bereft of their child. Does chaos seem an ally to us, then?
I believe so.
Well, thank you, Nyx, for that.
Back in one piece. So, there's a bit of a new wrinkle in our plans. We've been able to verify some of the details that Master Hermes suggested to you about what's brewing on the surface.
Please tell me what you may, and if you think it wise for me to deviate from my objective to address whatever's going on up there.
The forces of Kronos gather to sail on Olympus through a channel cut across the land. You're poised to disrupt the enemy ranks from within. Aid Olympus, and your chances against Kronos may improve.
The warded pathway leading up should drop me right into the heart of our foe's forward garrison. It seems so reckless.
Call it a calculated risk.
Not even the wiles and stratagems of that resourceful sacker of cities, Odysseus, may be sufficient to overcome the Titan of Time.
They say never to underestimate that man.
Come on.
Nemesis must have a head start. Hail, O spirits. Could make a lovely gift. Farewell. What now? By blood and darkness, let my will be done.
I felt your words.
A small spring draws its heat from deep within the earth. Its water so pristine and pure that they can cleanse the body and the soul.
If I get in, I might never want to get out. The ashes remember. All in the mind. The boatman. Very well. Something new there. The purse. Zorafat.
Oh. You're beginning to fill out that keepsake storage case, young one. Fine work, yet I must caution you not to collect just for collecting's sake.
The act of giving is its own intangible reward. Nectar sours when it's offered with impure intent.
Won't have a pure intent on my trading grounds. What a chop!
Commencing. Time to shine. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
I held to faith your task would not require you above, only below. But Hermes indicates the threat here on the surface now looms larger than we thought. Rise to us then, whenever time permits. Behold my light. Total eclipse. Then shine.
Not a chance. I'm ready. Plasma.
When I created life, I had my doubts. Would it invite more problems than it solved? I would be curious to see. Thus my experiment continues to unfold. Its outcome, yet uncertain.
Almighty Chaos, with your experiment so vast in scope, what can one individual achieve? The quandary you mentioned when first we met. What would you have me do?
Spawn of Hades, I ought to clarify I do not care for idle talk. Ask me no questions. Respond only when prompted, or when necessary in the absolute. But above all, do as you will.
Primordial strength. shadow now. Phrynos, you there? You know what they say, Phrynos. Failure is the greatest instructor of all.
Hey. Ah, hey, Mal. I was just floating. Floating around, I guess. And existing. Just kind of existing a lot lately. You?
Failing, making progress, I don't know. Speaking of, shouldn't you be practicing your haunting, Dora?
Oh, yeah, no, I thought maybe I'd take a break from that. Why do now what you could do later, right?
For the sense of accomplishment? Wanted you to have this, Dora. To the best hunter in all the crossroads.
See, I knew you were gonna pull this gift custom thing on me sooner or later, so I have come prepared. Catch.
For me? Thank you, Dora.
Do you have a moment? If I may, Princess. The fated list of minor prophecies. Have you been able to make use of it?
I have. Thank you for bringing it to me. So then the Fates already know what's going to happen in all this? Everything I'm going to do?
Well, yes and no. The fated list says as little of your future as necessary. I briefly was its host myself and saw there but a single prophecy, that I would pass it on to you.
Then that's a prophecy fulfilled.
The widely hated, feared embodiment of doom goes wherever the ever-weaving fates decide, and none but they can anticipate his arrival.
He sure knows how to make an entrance.
Princess?
You all right?
Headmistress, I was wondering if you might accompany me to the springs for a short while, if you're not overly preoccupied.
Well, I do believe I could use a bit of a soak. I've more knots in my back than that tree. Let's be quick about it then. These waters always seem to do the trick. But this is all right. Thank you for replenishing these waters.
You're very welcome, Headmistress. I appreciate your saying so, as I half thought you would admonish me for using magic and resources on this sort of thing.
Magic mostly is for self-improvement, Malinois. Not a shortcut, mind you. And if an occasional scalding hot soak in the springs isn't self-improvement, then my concept of it must be very flawed.
I wish I could bring myself to relax. I feel like I'm wasting precious time while I'm here.
Time spent being good to oneself is never wasted, unless you overthink it overmuch. We are here. Seize the moment ere it passes. A shame we cannot cook indefinitely in those springs, but a brief dip is better than none at all.
Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos.
There's more I can do with this cauldron. I need pure shadow to permeate the surface wards. So what if... Fair trade. What you said to me before about my mother, that was very cruel.
Fair enough. Can't kill each other here, but we can use our words. If we were fighting for real, I wouldn't have held back either.
I figured not.
Oh no, not this again. Look, I forgave you for last time. Didn't mean it as an invitation to get me more of this stuff. Don't like owing anybody any favors.
Just take it and enjoy it, Nem. Besides, I heard you were looking for some more of our witch's poison. Nobody seems to appreciate it quite like you.
Up and about?
Why not send Nemesis to the surface in my stead? Even if I undo the ward sealing the path, I don't know that I'll last long up there.
The matter on Olympus isn't as personal for Nemesis as it is for you. And she hasn't been especially receptive to suggestion recently.
No, I suppose not. Shades of the Crossroads, greetings. Perhaps later. Should take the tablet.
We bid you welcome to our training grounds.
Discura, the witch's staff. With me,
So
my
that's
friend.
no walking stick? Use caution, red thing. We've got to get windows. See you try that here.
Grave Thirst activated.
Ah, the memories.
What's that one do?
Tactic now.
The onion. I was born for this. No pressure.
We've been locked in conflict with Kronos for so long that we've begun to doubt that anything can meaningfully change. I wonder, Flower, can you truly rid us of this blight?
Enough of this.
much already, I can tell. Your Nan fancies herself the eldest of Olympus, she does. Only true because I'm usually not here. Mayhap she left you cold. Well, not to worry. I have just the remedy.
Ashes. For what you did to me. There he is.
Your father and I had our differences, but the brotherly bond we shared was very strong indeed. Stronger than either one of us. Let us prevail in this war to honor him.
Better. Good find. Let me show you the way. Stubborn, aren't you? Let me help you. See you in the crossroads. This one again. Foul spirit. Zeus, take you.
This won't take long. See that one?
fancy running into you again. Hermes finally got a hold of you, did he? Sounds like things have really taken a turn on Olympus. Glad I'm not...
Artemis, how can you say that? It's your home. I'm going to see if I can head up there and lend a hand.
Is that even possible for you? Born of the underworld and all that? Then again, you're a witch. Must have a remedy for everything. My strength is yours. Stay safe, sister.
Farewell.
Silk and load it. Welcome back. I don't remember anymore what it was like, having two legs. Only the two. I'm hideous, I know, but I don't fall over myself like I once did. Second nature now, scurrying about.
Don't speak that way. My task would go much faster if I had legs like yours, Arachne.
Save your pity for another soul, my friend. Now then, I've saved some of my softest silk for you.
Tucked away.
Do come again, won't you?
Lost souls, I'll lead you to your graves. Rest again for now. One of Lord Charon's wells. All right. Lord Hermes.
I know it's not an easy trip, or even possible for you right now heading all the way up here, but just imagine how hard it is for our family to swallow our pride and ask for aid. Things are that grim.
Little spring in my step. I heard from Hermes at last, my lord. He didn't get into the details of what he discovered, though perhaps you know more. I understand. It's not my wish to pry.
fields in the morning sun, shining brighter than any gold you shall ever find.
Desolation.
Shall we? I sense that Demeter is with you once again. I suspected she would either be among the...
Could you not have told her about me, Headmistress? To have lost her daughter and grandchildren. I cannot imagine her sorrow.
It was a painful choice to leave her in the dark. She would have gone to war immediately, but our Tar... Crossed flames burn. Look now upon the moon. You look adorable. Fall back. Make the kill. Excellent. You have grown physically quite strong, but spiritually more is to be done. The Altar of Ashes. There is an incantation that may make your nightly meditations at it better spent.
The consecration of ashes. Victory. He's back.
Just I thought that I might find you here, my girl. Such fire in your eyes. How obstinate the members of our family can...
Oh, I learned plenty, and I'm eager to learn more. So why don't you get out of my way? Since there's nothing you can do within these woods but try to slow me down.
Past the point of reason and so very self-assured. Then very well. Come find me.
See you soon. Which one would help? That's cold. Those spiders get around. Perhaps I'd better go. A lotus flower.
So, the mirror sheen of the standing waters all about revealed to denizens of Oceanus their full selves, to their horror or to their delight.
This is not a good view.
Excuse me. I have one rule, and that's look, but don't touch, okay? In fact, why don't you stand a little farther back? And also tell me how come you keep showing up like this?
I've some affairs to settle in the lower reaches of the underworld. Thought I'd take this rather scenic route through this chamber of yours.
Oh, it isn't my chamber. I just find the waters here particularly clean and reflective, and far fewer would-be suitors than an asphodel. Remember to take a gift before you go. All yours.
Thanks. Got you. A moondrop. I call upon the moon and draw you down.
I found you, though my light is but a flicker at these depths. You trace the secret path between Poseidon's and your father's realms. What lurks here has no love for either one. Which suits you?
Together we shine.
Thus we are bound.
Let me show you the way. See you in the crossroads? Jump. You're in my way. Hideous thing.
Your great Aunt Hestia is not exactly as she seems. In olden times, she was content merely to let her flames keep sputtering within the hearths of mortal homes. Admit to it, sister. You've...
You, Demeter, you've not changed at all. None of you have. It's why you're in a heap of trouble now. Or we, I ought to say. Good thing your grandkids coming to our rescue.
All right.
You speak to me of nightmares. Here is one. Welcome to the verdant meadows of Asphodel.
This isn't real. Just need to hold within this rift.
But you just got here. Cease this whilst you have the opportunity.
Greater might. Like waking from a dream. Path of stars. Lotus.
It is decided.
From the top, then. You know, I thought the sirens were supposed to be the singing ones. But it's always you flapping your gills at me, Skilla.
Don't listen to her, gals. Your backup vocals are the backbone of this act. I've got the voice, you've got the music, we've got the magic. Let's give her a little taste, huh? And here
Show's over. Got it. That's all for tonight's show. my keepsake's manifest. The sash.
Collected works of sailor slaying Scylla and her sirens lie conspicuously scattered here, a parting vengeance on the sensibility of those who dare to take a closer look.
You're such a mess, that little dress. Oh gods. Time to dry off. The morning fields. It's watching me. More to discover. Few things to find. The bow. There's one. Now for what's mine. Miasma. Flourish. In the name of Hades. Two more to go. Got their attention, huh? some myrtle. Nami eye. It's over. I grow strong. Need to recharge. It's only me. Who are you, may I ask? Who are you, may I ask? May I ask? Well, I can sense you're of no danger to me, so... I am Melinoe. Family business down in Tartarus. And you are... Do I hear an echo? I am Echo, 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 Be strong, okay? Be strong. 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 Join me. Be free. Going to be a problem. My silver shines. No use. secured. Show me the way. Couldn't hurt. Good evening, boatman. Olympus, accept this message.
Beyond awaits the monstrous hound of hell, no longer watchful of the underworld's gates, but now...
Poor Cerberus. I'm not afraid of you.
His rage dispelled and his true form revealed, infernal watchdog Cerberus regards the underworld princess with mixed emotions, from purest joy to deepest melancholy.
Now calm yourself. It's only me. Pulled through somehow. Farewell, Fields. The old service hall. Unseat. Kronos. Kronos awaits. They'll know I'm here.
Did you perhaps forget something when last you interfered?
No traitor to the house shall go unpunished. It can't be. Cerberus.
Another tormentor come to break me, or to try. And such a frail one at that. Has the Titan Lord a lack for decent help?
Are you the master of this beast?
The master of this beast? Well, if I'm to be remembered, I could think of far worse ways than that. Though this beast has yet to so much as snarl at you.
Lord Hades, you're my father. I'm Milinoe. I'm your daughter.
My daughter, Milinoe. Merciful fates. You cannot be here. He shall find you. He'll find you and...
I'll slay him where he stands. He's in the area, is he not?
He's in my blasted house. Where you were meant to be, and I. Look at me, daughter. I cannot confront him on my own. What do you expect shall happen?
I expect he'll underestimate me. Father, let me free you from these bonds.
No. No, that would bring greater ruin, nothing more. Now get out of this place. Then let me lend to you what strength I still possess.
I'll be back for you.
Don't be a fool.
Ferocious Cerberus yet guards his master dutifully, having discovered him within these depths.
Stay back. Got it. Look upon me. Be not afraid. See you in the crossroads. Four more chambers. you'll be avenged. He'll send more and more foes the longer I stay. That massive satyr's back. Traitorous wretch. Very well. Three chambers still to go. Traitors. Traitors. interesting. Stay where you are. Down there. You made it here in all the clamor, Lord.
Here in fathomless Tartarus, the god's cruel predecessor Kronos commands his renegade forces, maneuvering.
Olympus can't get to him here. Look upon me. Resisted me. Join me. Ugh. Hear me, on my authority. Sure. Shielded up. Quick dip.
You yet persist. You slipped through my fingers before, only to return and give to me another opportunity to add you to my collection. Did Athena truly get all the wisdom in our family?
Your collection. You speak of your kin as objects to be put on display. The gods ought to have put you on display after cutting you to pieces, instead of discarding you like common filth.
You know, I'm still rather sore about all that. I truly thought my children would be different. That they would show their elders some respect. But they did not. And my tolerance has its limits. Catch this! Let us invite some guests. same predictable result. Yet you persist.
No, I could have beaten him. Kronos underestimates me still, which means I have a real chance to vanquish him. Come here, you little bug. You there, Dora? Headmistress is away.
My greetings.
You must know what I'm about to ask, Lord Moros, especially since I promised many questions. You mentioned you were on a fruitless search. What was it that you sought?
Oh, well, the Fates do like to send me off to fetch them this or that now and again. My search in some respects was similar, though I'm beginning to think they tricked me.
They sent you to find something that couldn't be found. And you can't just tell me what it is, can you?
I think they simply wanted me out of the way. Although I shouldn't speculate or further speak of this at all. Apologies.
I understand. Another prophecy. Our altar can be purified. Do you think Arachne's going to be all right in all of this, my lord? The surface was no longer welcoming or safe for her. And now, I fear that Erebus is not much better off. You're right. She's twice as resourceful as just about anybody. 4 times. Just look out for her, would you? Domname Sion. So mote it be. What to cast? New shipment there. Perfect condition. Some salt.
The unhappy goddess of comeuppance casts her judging gaze on all within the crossroads, which she safeguards out of duty and of spite.
Don't want to get on Nem's bad side.
They're saying you got all the way to Tartarus before. How far'd you get? Make it all the way back to your rightful home?
If you're referring to the House of Hades, then yes, I did make it there. Though you could best describe it as the House of Kronos at this point. He was waiting within, just as expected, and was strong. just as expected too.
Too strong, you mean? Well, can't fault you for trying. So what's the plan now? Keep throwing yourself at him till you're totally demoralized? If that hasn't happened already.
The task remains the same.
Fair enough.
Nemesis, we've been going on like this a while, and I wondered if you'd be up to take a break. Over at the Springs.
Come to think, could really use a bath. You, I mean. But I could too, I guess, so why not? Not too hot, not too cold.
How long has it been since you last took off the armor?
A while. Not been much incentive. You saw how much of a pain it is to undo the lacing and the straps. Feels strange without. Like I don't know.
Unburdened? Or more comfortable at least?
Good letting off some steam sometimes, I guess. But there's a fine line between rest and complacency.
I don't know that we're at risk of becoming complacent here, Nem.
The risk is greater than you think. We're lounging in a bath while who knows what is going on out there.
We're not lounging. We'll be better equipped to deal with the who knows what out there if our muscles aren't all knotted up.
Like you know. All right, gotta get back to work. Though, this suit does feel a little lighter now.
Take care, Nem. Moonlight guide you.
Get lost.
You have this. See Charon's latest haul, Goddess? Shipment by the riverside. All yours. And we're watching the rivers, making certain this won't be the last.
Lord Charon risks aiding my efforts in such a direct way. Are we able to compensate him at all?
Aye, with what gold we've gathered recently. It really means to melt down every last one of those Kronos coins we can get our hands on.
Oh, yes. Take all the time you need. I got you something. What now? O altar of ashes beneath which I stand, fulfill your true purpose that I know firsthand. So mote it be. My altar's all charged up. What's this? Concentrate. I see it now. What say the ashes? I can't. No use. What say the cards this eve? I can't. No use. Don't think I can do this. I can't. No use. The fates. Don't have enough just yet. The fates. Maybe the spade. The onion.
Our numbers grow, and thusly does our strength. Like getting stung. The incense and the smoking stuff from that altar of ashes over there. It's energized the shades about this place. And me as well.
I'm pleased to hear it, Commander. Even a brief visit to the altar on a given night helps make me feel more prepared.
Keep doing what you're doing over there.
Commander, though it falls to us to keep the old traditions alive, may you partake of this nectar, unburdened by the weight of its significance.
I'm most appreciative of both the offering and of the sentiment. And I summarily shall do my part. Behold, the luckiest of my possessions is in your possession now.
You honor me, Commander. Expanded my collection. Another artifact of night within the pool. Can't do it. I'll make this count. No holding back. Great Aphrodite. You must get more offerings than all the other gods and goddesses combined, though this one comes from me.
Why, this is wonderful and awesome.
Also, quite impressive you already know our ways. I must return the gesture, so please take this. I insist.
I can't say no to such a lovely gift.
You are as fresh as rain this eve, gorgeous. Paid a recent visit to the springs, hmm? There's nothing like a good hot bath, especially when in good company.
That's a feeling there. Carefully. Hit me then.
I once created a similar arrangement with a different spawn of Hades. He was an interesting subject. The interval since last we met grows ever longer now. Do you know?
You mean my brother Zagreus? Kronos took him, along with my parents and their closest associates. They're in the lowest reaches of the underworld, where I am headed now.
I see. Time appears to be the source of many problems recently. As for your brother, I found him to be quite amusing. How interesting that offspring can be so dissimilar.
Split path. Huh. Shadow Spinner.
just told me your tale, I figured it was just one of her pranks. Taking on the Titan yourself, come on. But it did sound like something a vengeful child of Hades might attempt.
Set. Something changed about my Chaos Boon. Nemesis.
Missed all the fun. But at least you won't have to get your hands dirty this time.
Nemesis, what are you doing here? Who's standing watch at the crossroads?
They'll manage. I'm on break.
I don't need your aid in this.
Really? Look like you could use... Go.
Take care. Rest now, all of you. Something I need.
Now that's some tracking skill, I must admit. She's gone so often, figured she was merely lollygagging with her woodland friends again.
Surging on. It's no use. I've little coin to trade. You can sense it, can't you, my lord? The mark of primordial chaos. It seems I have another patron from the ranks of the chthonic gods.
Hold. There's not much glory in confronting adversaries one-to-one. I myself invoke shades of the dead to alter the odds. Some may well favor you instead.
Perhaps if I brought with me a legion of animal familiars next time, Headmistress? Not that any beast would bear its fangs at you.
You jest, yet a familiar may be of considerable benefit given all that you have to do. A possibility to think upon once you are rid of me. Now the crossed blades! Do bring an animal familiar along next time, if but to keep things livelier for me. We have the means to keep them safe, even in scuffles such as these.
Faith of familiar spirits. They should work on Phrynos, or perhaps... This keepsake's done. Kronos.
Greeting. Which rock did you crawl out from under,
I live in your nightmares, Titan. I thrive on them. I'll see you dead, and then destroyed. However long it takes.
However long it takes. You speak of inevitability, little.
We'll see. The sash. At least my feet are clean. Pathetic. Special delivery. I'm glad you're here, Hermes, and it's an honor to finally be working together. To our swift victory.
It's been a minute since I got an offering. Cheers, Em, although you needn't have. But here, I've just a thing for you.
Nothing like a quick exchange of gifts.
Officially, I'm keeping tabs on you. You're not supposed to know, just so you know. I tell Olympus all the latest happenings, nothing too private, mind, and then I tell you more. Just keeping tabs on everyone, I guess.
Yes. Chaos seeks me. Good to be back. By the will of chaos. Infinite possibility.
From nothingness sprang all creation, light and darkness, and the world itself. Yet all that nothingness remains, carefully tucked away where none can find it, save for those invited in.
Let's keep our voices down. Hold still. Ask for my arcana.
So, like, yeah, just, yeah. Sometimes I wonder, what would it have been like were I not so unbelievably attractive? Some things would have been easier. Not having everybody fall in love with me. Maybe arithmetic.
You're concerned that you're too winsome for your own good. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I don't find you particularly attractive.
Oh, I know you don't mean that. Though I appreciate you trying to comfort me, as a friend. Take care.
Some seeds.
Well, well.
In the name of Hades. recharge. Breathe it in. Olympus, I accept this message. The light of the sun.
Where do you think you are going? A glimpse of the past or one of your nightmares?
Where I belong.
Why do you so wish to wake from such a beautiful You survive, but you do not learn.
The Titan Kronos. He is time itself. Thus, by his nature, we can never be entirely prepared for him. He seeks the downfall of Olympus. But how exactly, we still do not know. Behold. Your terrifying form.
Back to reality. In the name of Hades. It's Charon.
The stars align.
Salutations.
Hello? Oh, good! You're just in time for our set! Been working on a song called I'm Gonna Claw Out Your Eyes Then Drown You to Death. Comes from a real personal place.
Is it any better than the one I heard on my way in?
No, it's not, because all
All our songs are the best. Each like a perfect little child. Not a bad one, like you. Just like that hair, don't need to stare. What you wear looks like something right there. It's like just on
Distracted by the siren song, were you?
Get out of my head. Phrynos, I can't get that blasted siren song out of my head.
Oh, hey. Hey, you're up. You were out a while. See anything good down there that time?
I fought past Erebus down into Oceanus. It was so strange being underneath the sea. Do you remember the sea, Dora?
The sea. That's the thing with all the water in it, right? I heard it's nice sometimes. Also kills a bunch of people, death by drowning, so... Huh, I've been getting mixed messages, I guess.
It's a big place.
Fates protect you.
I have to ask you something, Lord Moros. Though I think I may already have the answer. Has the war with Kronos and Olympus taken some new turn?
I'm sorry I can't answer you, Princess. I'm bound never to speak of matters in connection to the weavings of the Fates. If you knew more right now, it could unduly influence your path.
And knowledge is preparation. It seems strictly to our benefit for me to know as much as possible about what I'm getting myself into.
Perhaps. Nevertheless, I cannot break my oath. I trust, though, that you'll learn the truth of it when the time is right.
I'll be waiting. This wasn't on the list before.
Good evening.
I found him, Headmistress. My father. Kronos has him locked away in Tartarus, but I couldn't save him. He asked I leave him be.
Truly? How utterly predictable of Kronos to gloat in such a way. I regret that your reunion with Lord Hades thus transpired. Though I am gladdened you discovered him. How does he fare?
I really wouldn't know. He seemed sound of mind and body, and he knew me soon enough. Gave me what blessing he could still bestow. What can we do?
If he asked you leave him be, then 'tis evidence he wishes to remain unseen. Use full discretion and be brief should you encounter him again. And I shall see about ensuring Kronos remains ignorant of your newfound connection.
By your leave. The incantation that Headmistress taught to me. Who shall I give this to?
What is it?
Does Headmistress know yet of your little excursions? Not much escapes her notice last I checked.
Strongly advise you mind your own responsibilities. Hecate doesn't control me, and you should show a little gratitude.
For what? Endangering us all? I didn't ask for your assistance, Nemesis.
Because you're weak.
A word of caution, Goddess, in regard to an impediment you may confront when finally you reach the far end of the Morning Fields. Reports suggest it's some sort of infernal beast. A big one. Our shades had to stay very far away.
I can corroborate our Shade's reports, and add that this infernal beast is none other than Cerberus, my father's household pet, acting on instinct and pure rage.
I feared as much, for they said the beast had several fire-spitting maws. I don't suppose he recognized you after all this time and let you pass?
He did neither of those things. I have to help him. Drink of the earth. Moonlight, guide us. Which cards reflect my path? New keepsake there. The sheath.
But that, disciples, is a tale for another circumstance. What ails you, young one? You have a look of consternation which mayhaps my breadth of experience could alleviate. Go on, just spit it out.
Oh, Commander. I was just thinking about all the reagents I still need. Some grow in different regions or require different tools. It's a lot to keep in mind.
But you don't gotta keep it all in mind. That purple pack, you carry all your stuff in somehow? Don't you got all your notes in there too? So if you don't remember where to nab something, check there. In fact, why don't you do it now?
I do have notes on everything in there.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Must be a way I can extract pure shadow. Don't have enough. Heading out. I will not fail.
We are connected, not unlike that sheaf of barley which you have. Each stem is broken easily, and yet the bunch is strong. Each different, and yet all very much alike.
Cool and brisk. More ashes. Oh. Sting away.
The goddess Nocommentary is set for war and lends to you her powerful strength. The mother of your mother has experience fighting titans, her predecessors, who all have grown so numerous that they...
incantation must have led me to this place.
Deep in the endless woods of Erebus lie secret clearings, undiscoverable, but through supernatural means.
I knew we'd find this place. Clean. Huh? Are you lost, little one? Ran off. A root stalker.
Sunshine. The Titan thinks he has us pinned, but we have the situation here under control. Just locked in a bit of a stalemate is all.
Seeds. My Chaos Boon just changed. Come. Clear.
Silken finery, so soft, divine. A customer!
Hey, I don't suppose you happen to see a woodsy goddess stalking through? Greenish attire, wielding a bow about her height?
I know which one you mean, my friend, and I know she's been nosing about. As a rule, I stay away from goddesses like that, even if they are your kin.
Goddesses like what? You make it sound as though you fear Olympus more than you fear Kronos himself.
Oh, I do. It's not Kronos that made me this way. If anything, I've grown more used to it with time. Now go find your woodsy goddess, and be careful not to lead her here, all right? A perfect fit.
Oh, what's mine? Be well, all right?
daughter. She bore but one child, a girl, dearie. Persephone, your mum. And even still, that child caused her at least as much grief as joy. It's not your mum's fault, mind. She was a lovely one, with hair like yours.
I grow strong. Lord Charon, I've returned. Lord Charon, Moros returned. He's joined us at the crossroads. Now we've no fewer than 3 mighty sons of Nyx within our ranks. Granted, one's always fast asleep. Forgive me, I must not have understood. Hypnosis of greater use this way. I can take her.
Welcome. Your aura is different, stronger. You have been studying the Arcana, meditating at your altar to prepare for your attempts.
Each card reveals to me a different strength. If I steady myself and concentrate, then it's as though I become one with whomever they depict. If only I could focus on them all.
To focus by its nature is to choose. Come, demonstrate to me this newfound understanding of yours.
Selene, smite you.
Impeded you for long enough this night. Go. Make the most of this attempt.
Into the purse. Maybe I should switch.
Far below, down in the deepest reaches of the underworld, awaits the ancient foe of saffron-veiled goddess Melenoi.
You'll help me find him. Remember me? fired up. For me. Might be a better path. I see you. Olympus, I accept this message. Be safe, Lord Charon. Ah, yes. My dress. Took me for simple prey. By the will of chaos. Let's see how...
The ancient and obscure originator of creation yet remains, observing from within such black impenetrable depths the endless toil of the living and the dead.
Chaos is witness to all. Water spouts activated. I need this.
Thank the fates. Always used to be gold in the underworld, right in its veins. But Kronos turned it into little coins, all over the damn place now.
Lord Charon's going to take care of it soon enough. I give him all the gold I find. Trade for his wares.
Think I can do the same if you want to make a deal. Don't worry, any gold I get from you, Charon gets from me. Suit yourself. Go on.
I call upon the moon and draw you down.
Our charge as Silver Sisters is to work in shadow to uphold the will of night. Olympus remains unaware of us, that their own goddess of the hunt is one of us, that their own messenger serves us as well. Let us keep it this way. Now. Lunar ray. My light is yours.
Oh, look who. How did you like our latest song, lady? Be honest, there's no right or wrong answer, okay? We thrive on feedback from our fans.
If you seek feedback from your fans, ask them. As for me, I felt the chorus was catchy enough, but the lyrics and their disturbing themes were rather distracting.
Disturbing? Distracting? Compelling! That's what good music is. That's what Skella and the Sirens are. As for our song, you'll understand it better if you give it another listen.
Somehow managed that. Another pearl. The sash. Closer now.
Amid the overgrowth near to the lowest reaches of the underworld lurk the innumerable souls who cling to shreds of love and hope that long since ceased to be.
It's rather bleak down here. Petals from a golden bough. There's the bough. Smackers. Superior might. My chaos curse subsided. Clear the way. Queen Narnia herself. Venomous fiends. Come on up. Hear me, on my authority. Whew, that's hot. Echo, is that you? Is that you? Is that you? Is that you? It's me, all right, Echo. I don't know how come you've been assisting me, but I'm a long way from home and could use all the help I can get going farther. Help going farther. Going farther. See you next time. Next time. corrupted. You'll burn. Flourish. Mourners.
These last few nights since you got started, all I managed to confirm is Gramps got hold of someone whom he's sure gives him the upper hand, right?
That should have done it. How'd you go? Excuse me. You're all mired up again. You're free.
The beast's defeating princess returns terrifying Cerberus to his senses and familiar form.
Oh, thank the gods.
Having quelled the fury of the fearsome triple-headed monster Cerberus, the Princess of the Dead stands poised to delve into the pits of Tartarus, where waits her lifelong foe.
We're now so close, aren't we? Finally out of here. Might as well. Going down. Service entrance. Should be a clear path to the house.
She has returned. Muster our defenses.
Cerberus. Father. Some other time.
What are you doing here again? I told you, you cannot be here.
And I told you I'd be back for you. Though my priority is Kronos. You vanquished him before. Can you reveal to me any weaknesses? Anything at all?
I vanquished him with the aid of 5 other gods. What hope have you alone? He has no weakness, save his arrogance. And it appears you have that weakness too.
Then it seems we are equally matched. Father, how long have you been this way? Is there aught I can do?
You think I have any sense of time in such a place? And I've said already what you can do. Risk not your everything. Go now.
Three-headed Cerberus eyes every surface of the chamber, all at once.
Why pick the refuse from this place?
Thank you, Father. Who else? No traitor to the house shall go unpunished. To a bag. Sure.
Pure glimmering gold. A metal shunned by the true king of the underworld, not just for its softness, but because it was favored by his Titan father. A stark reminder of a bygone age.
It's shiny, but so what? A few more chambers still. It's no use. Kronos so loves his gold. I can access this old fountain chamber now. Hear me, on my authority. Shade rot. Not thirsty, but hey. Poppy flower seeds. Need to recharge. No traitor to the house shall go unpunished. through. Here's the gold. Olympus, I accept this message. All right. Some shade rot.
The tyrannical Titan's stolen fortress beckons, for the moment undefended and exposed, either because his forces have been scattered, or his certainty of victory complete.
Or perhaps both.
We have a visitor. You saw your father out there, I presume? He required a special arrangement. For eons, he incarcerated countless souls within this place, not to mention me. Seemed only fitting he should have to waste away accordingly.
You couch it in morality when vengeance is reason enough. Though since you've reasoned it all out, by what right did you take the other members of my family? And Nyx and all the rest?
Why? Because they opposed me. Now this. Shall that be all? Oh look, company.
Damn it!
Time is running out. You. What did you expect would change this time?
What? Where? Father?
But Lord Hades,
You have your orders. Now return to Shadow. And take care of her. For all of us.
no harm shall come to young Malinois, my lord. In this, at least, I shall not fail you. Farewell.
Goodbye, daughter. Answer me. Blast. No.
Hello, Hades. Ah, there you are, my son. Grown a full beard and a broad frame, I see. And now you have a family of your own. How full of life they are, despite the dour environs.
Greetings, Father. I was not expecting your arrival. You must forgive us that the house was unprepared for guests. To what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
Oh, you know, for one thing, I was in the area. You might recall the time you, Zeus, and the rest of you little brats cut me to ribbons. Sprinkled all my bits all throughout Tartarus.
Father, that was a war you started and you know it. We took no joy in what we had to do. But how can this be? I thought that you were gone.
Do not sound so disappointed. It is I who should be disappointed here, not you. You thought I was gone. I was. But it turns out spite is a powerful motivator. Blood sacrifices also helped.
What do you intend to do? And what have you done to the others? To my family?
Your cries fall on deaf ears. Fear not, my son. I have not eaten them or anything. I have merely set them aside. They stand imprisoned in a moment that shall never pass. My qualm is not with them.
Olympus shall have your head. You can take mine for all I care, blast you. But don't you dare harm anybody in my house.
You have grown so accustomed to issuing commands that you forget yourself. Though I do have such a command for you. Tell me exactly where the Fates reside.
The Fates? How should I know? Not even Nyx herself knows where her daughters are. Why are you asking me?
Father. Kronos has my family, and the Fates themselves. Oh, Phrynos. Don't let me get you down.
Ready for more?
What news?
I dreamt of Father once again, when Kronos came for him, and you took me to safety. Except this time, I remained there longer than before.
'Tis more than a dream, of course. And what else did you learn whilst you lingered thus?
I learned Kronos wanted for Father to tell him where to locate the three Fates. Kronos hates them, or feels threatened by them. He's been searching for them all this time, hasn't he? And finally found them.
Which means they may not take our side if forced to choose. I feared as much, yet didn't wish to lend the possibility my voice. Well, this certainly fits the spirit of the news Swift Hermes relayed when he spurred us to act. Something real bad, I believe were his words.
Real bad. Yes. My task began immediately following reports that Kronos found a way to gain the upper hand against Olympus. We just didn't know which sort of way. But now I think I do. Your sisters, the three Fates. He got them, didn't he? Is that why you're here?
You ask while making clear to me that you already know. I ought to have been there when it happened. Perhaps the Fates knew I lacked the strength to protect them, so they protected me.
How did he find them? What does he want from them?
I don't know how he found them. Few beings with knowledge of their whereabouts exist. As to what he wants from them, and this is a conjecture of my own, surely he'll try to influence their weavings from here on.
Oh. Will this truly come to pass? Must be an incantation that can help. Power to create. Moon dust now in stock. Nectar. Into the pot. To all my beast companions, near and far, let us protect each other, soul and scar.
Yeah.
It is done. Thought I had more. Shouldn't be too long. The Fates, they need my help.
I know my brother trusts you more than most.
Odysseus out checking on reports.
Back early.
Had one of my dreams, Nem. Your mother was there. And my father. He showed concern for her. She was under the Titan's spell.
Mother Nyx made a mistake in trusting Hades with so much of the underworld. This realm was never his by right, not till the Fates decided otherwise. Mother worked hard. They were probably just trying to send her help.
You're saying the Fates granted my father authority over the realm of the dead just to give Nyx a hand with all her responsibilities?
That's right.
Huh. Stay strong, my friends. Good. Kind of moss I need only grows on the surface. Got something for you. What to cast? Great Mother Gaia, listen to my heart's desire.
See that, sisters?
Focus. Why not? This then.
A fine selection. Another step on the path to perfection. How have you lately fared against the lurkers and the serpents all that way down in the watery depths? Knowing of them and squaring off against them are two very different things.
They're significantly stronger than the lost souls lingering around here. And they have no sense of fear at all, attacking without any hesitation.
They're basically just walking fish, young one. Not much for conversating, but they'll stick you with a trident just fine. Don't you let them.
I won't. Ignium. I'd best be off. For the Silver Sisters.
Your journey sends you through the morning fields. I've seen that place. Just dreadful, utterly. All of the wheat there, I thought perhaps it would provide a bit of cheer.
Looks like a new path out. Predictable. A little pain is all. I'll use this well.
You may have it. I shall hold Kronos to account for what has come to pass. But I am not without blame myself, for I fear that I made present matters worse. You shall see whether any such mistakes can be corrected.
For Limandoros. Those shadows.
doesn't always do the job. Sometimes what we need is a great big conflagration, an inferno of the highest order. Now,
Excellent. And now for you. Must have been my chaos spoon just then. Arachne's handiwork. The exit's all right there. Olympus calls.
When Artemis first told me about you, I couldn't help but think of Demeter. She couldn't be there for your mother when Chronos struck, but I know she'll do everything she can for you.
Be again at peace.
Three fates. That isn't good. Not sure what we can do about it, Em. At least now everybody on Olympus knows. I figured it was time. Got us a bit on edge, though we do hide it pretty well.
And we're off. Don't you, my lord? About the three fates. That Kronos has your sisters in his thrall. Lord Moro. Do you truly think so?
Well, well. Olympus has emboldened you and made you strong. Yet 'tis a fleeting strength. One false step and I could wipe it all away.
I'll take a fleeting strength over no strength at all. We take every advantage that avails itself.
Just so. Then come and show me. Crossed flames awaken! Bathe in flame. Sir. Face all of me. I know you hate this trick. Not very dignified. All right, stand down. Your growing skill with Lim and Oros makes you something to be feared. Good.
I can use this. Kronos.
Greetings, little one. You yet persist, despite my generous attempts to dissuade you. Then very well. You carry on as the distraction which you are, whilst I turn my attention to matters of greater import.
Oh. I need this. There's that rancid scent. I've blood to spare. Hail, almighty chaos. Something's changed in me. water spouts. I can still fight. There.
Just totally, I mean, right? Again.
Don't the vicious creatures contaminating these chambers make this a rather dangerous place in which to laze about?
Oh, I've made clear to them that they don't stand a chance with me at all. In my position, it's not good to send mixed messages, both for my suitors' sakes and for my own. Knock yourself out.
Better. This isn't your domain. Oh, that was chaos. In the name of Hades.
Your choice.
For my mother. I'll take it. Some of these golden coins. Out of my sight.
listen to her anymore.
That you don't listen to yourself explains a lot. I know better than to try and kill an Oceanid, former or not. I just need you to get out of my way.
Hear that, gals? I distinctly heard the lady say, I need you there. Oh, our art changes lives. Let's say we change this one right now. You can stay over since every day you keep coming back here. Now it's plain to see you wanna be under the sea with your favorite sirens. You're so obsessed with me. You're waiting for it, I love you. Hey, too bad you must die now. I am gonna call out your eyes when drowned in death. I am gonna call out your eyes, then drown in death. You're such a mess. That little dress looks like it's from the garbage. Just like that hair coming back when you were wearing. Hit it, Rox. Do it. They just won't shut up. My boon from Chaos came alive. Could try a different one. Long way down. Look for the markers. Across the fields, beyond the bridge, seek there a pathway down. A path of golden petals shall guide you. Just one more. Found the bow.
A live one. What? Sorcery at best. Some glass rock.
Within the vastly sprawling fields of morning reside countless sorrow-spreading shades, as well as demons that insatiably feast upon their misery.
Giving snakes a bad name while they're at it. Hear me, on my authority. Cold comfort. Hey, it's Malinoe.
Hey, it's Malinoe. It's Malinoe.
It's Echo. 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 You're an Oread, aren't you? Though you're not speaking in the customary way of mountain nymphs. Some sort of curse.
Some sort of curse. Sort of curse.
Farewell, Echo.
Farewell.
More of those shades. Grow golden once again. Perish. Two left. You'll burn. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
None of my light pierces this dismal region normally, but for you, little star, I shall not. Behold. Dark side.
ashes. They know I'm here. In the name of Hades. No one cares. Not true. I see. I'm going to help you, boy, no matter what. Stop bothering the dog. Not finished. Can't right now. You shades, leave him alone.
What constitutes mere playtime for the terrifying Hound of Hell?
You're safe now. You're all right. Almost there. So much dust. Come on out. Unseen. Almost there. It worked.
An infiltrator breached through our defenses.
This is the Titan's fault. No traitor to the house shall go unpunished. Best not stay any longer than I must. One of the leaders of this Sota cult.
All of us here want you to succeed, cousin, though none so much as Lady Demeter. I'm reminded that you are her grandchild after all.
Thank you for your advocacy services, Apollo. Should I have need of them again, I shall apprise you. For now, my granddaughter requires our...
Which way? What?
It's you.
When Kronos took our family and the house, and you bade the Witch of the Crossroads take me, I remember it somehow, or dreamt of it. Did he demand you tell him of the fates?
How could you possibly? He did. Perhaps the fates themselves permitted you that bit of insight. He did his worst to discover where they hide. Though would have failed, even if I did possess the knowledge that he sought.
Wait, you never told Kronos how to find the Fates. Then how did he? Because he's captured them. Not long ago, perhaps, but nonetheless, I'm certain of it.
Ha! If this is true, well then my father's plan for conquest is much closer to fruition than I thought. I do not know how he could find the Fates, but if they can do nothing against him now... Daughter, what chance do you have?
We've every chance in the world.
Fear not for me.
The once feared underworld king resembles now the wretched and the damned that here was shackled in his stead, until the scheming Titan Kronos cut them loose.
Unforgivable. For our family. One last chamber. You. this message. Set. I can use this. In the name of Hades. Very well. Remain unseen, my lord. Swim time.
Hello, my girl. So you are keeping careful track of time. Such things, of course, are plain for me to see. But your reasons for it, I hardly can surmise. To gauge, perhaps, how quickly you shall fall.
Either me or you. So how much time shall we require here tonight? In all your wisdom, surely you must know.
Oh, this shall take but a trifle, I expect. Not yet a formal measurement, although perhaps that too shall change. Learn your place. Legions of the Golden Age, come forth. Slice you to ribbons. Once more you slip through my grasp, but I shall catch you yet.
Again. This is a very special treat, Phrynos. It means you'll be protected when you're with me, and you can protect me in turn. Meet me in the training grounds.
Well, look at you. Getting crowded out there. More shades, guy with the horns. I don't like him, Al. Not one bit.
As we grow in numbers, we grow in strength. What's your concern with that?
Don't like to share? Except this tent. I don't mind sharing it with you. Most of the time.
I'm honored. Where's Lord Moros? So it is written.
Malinois.
What if I try this? I ask of you, spirits of earth and night, to take away this pain that we may fight.
So mote it be.
So mote.
You have gone far, Malinois, and you bested me. Gave me quite a scrape at that. There is much left to be done, but you are learning.
Thank you, Headmistress. Although I know that I could not have bested you had you held nothing back.
You know. Why do you self-impose such limits on your capability? Alter your thoughts. I shall see you again out there.
Yes, Headmistress. It'll be worth the wait. Just checking up on you. Here you are.
All clear. Can't believe you got to Kronos before me. Knew you stood no chance against him, but didn't think you'd get there at all anytime soon.
Is that supposed to be some sort of compliment? Or an apology, perhaps?
No.
I heard your efforts to bring Cerberus back to his senses were successful. At least temporarily, Goddess. He bounded off to Tartarus only to be cast out into the fields again.
That's what I gathered, yes. In Tartarus, he seeks his master, my father, whom I happened upon bound in chains. Kronos is torturing them, mocking them.
Kronos is using them to get at you, instill in you emotions that compel you to throw caution to the wind. Remember, wars are won and lost in hearts and minds.
Did you not act on your emotions in your mortal days?
Well, yes. I always did.
You're ready. Grow strong. Broker? Should be of use.
I urge ye spirits of the crossroads thus. Look well upon the wards about this place, which keep us hidden within night's embrace. Ensure that each is whole, its strength secure, as we hold out against our common foe. To achieve victory, we must endure the ravages on us time would bestow. So mote it be.
Our cauldron. Essences of shadow to the surface rise. This'll take a little while. Moonlight guide us.
We'll find our way.
Look at him all peaceful. Not a care in the world. Could you imagine?
He's beautiful. He has this wisdom about him, even asleep. Nyx must have taught you all so much.
Not really. Hypno served in the House of Hades under Mother's care. Ran into him now and then, though. He ever wakes up? Hope I can be there when you finally meet.
Thank you, Nem. Death to Kronos? Salutations. Wisdom of the ages. Phrynos, you're here. Come along.